Bobo.
Oh, hi, Ed. Hey. Look how cool this motherfucker is. He may be a dumb motherfucker, but he is a cool motherfucker. I wish I had an ED 209 under my command. That would be cool as fuck. But yeah, I need to go back to get some stuff that I missed. Like, I think there's something here, there's also another one that's secret. And yeah, to pop up the map immediately is select. For some reason, I always forget about select being a thing. I don't know why. But yeah. And yeah, it was the same in Terminator Resistance. The map, you will pop up the map with the select. So I did remember correctly. I said, oh, maybe it's the same as Terminator Resistance. And lo and behold, it actually is. Okay. Yeah, there's something I missed because I stumbled upon it while surfing the web, and there's something. There's actually a secret I have missed. Okay. Yeah. Also, let me check here. It says there is an OCP chest, so I'll check there, and then come back here and check. Okay, I thought you were all dead. Why are you alive? Guess he must be a survivor, I don't know. It kind of scared me because I wasn't expecting it, honestly. Yeah, it should be there. At least the map says there's a... The map says there's a OCP chest here. Which is weird because I think I was sure I had explored everything here, but I guess not. Okay, where does it say it is? It says it's here. Are you sure, game, it's here? You sure I didn't pick it up already? There's nothing here. Maybe it's downstairs? I don't know. But I already went here, I'm pretty sure. Let me check if it's inside this place. It's weird though, it says there is a chest. Yeah, no, it's not here. I don't know what the fuck the game is doing, telling me stuff that doesn't exist. Oh, okay. Sorry, game. You were right and I'm wrong. Forgive me. Forgive me, game. Because I have sinned. But yeah. Time to go back there. And oh, this thing is spawned. I really like the way this game looks, though. Can I destroy vehicles? Sort of. Not really, but yeah, kind of. Okay, the secret I was mentioning is this one. Start the engine of this thing. This almost feels like a Resident Evil secret, though. Okay, I can't sprint on this thing, on this terrain. Doesn't let me sprint. Okay. You climb the ladder. You go here, and it should be here, I think. Yeah. And yeah, the charges are at max already. And I think this is a shortcut to go back to my colleagues. Which is, yeah, it's kind of like a Resident Evil shortcut. Yeah. Also, I did unlock a new PCB. Let's see this one. What it does. Okay, this one doesn't have the... Like, so far only one board I found add the full auto power up. Okay. Oh, okay, no, forget it. Chip merging. Yeah, no. I don't want to merge because I don't know what I need, what I may need. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun mini game, I guess, but only if you're playing it. If you're watching it, probably not. uh, yeah, I need this one. I need weapon damage for sure. Okay, this one only down. Up and down. Actually, no, I need left and down. This one is fine. This one up, down, left. This one. No. So it's only up and down. Okay. Okay, let's try up, left. Which I don't have. Yeah. Okay, for now I'll leave it that. Let me talk with this chick. Wait, I can't? Okay. I guess I can't talk to you.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
We're gonna go. We're gonna be best buddies with ED. So
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
okay.
Hey, just spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
Even if it causes harm to those uninvolved.
We are all part of this city, and we shouldn't be afraid to fight or get hurt in the process. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard, along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
But yeah, I think this guy is Kane's brother, because I think Kane's is not his real name. Like I said, I haven't seen Robocop 2 in a long time, so I don't remember if that's the case. But it probably is not. It's not his real name.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
A nice challenge with my friend ED, but first, I think it's best if I... Yeah. If I use this one.
Down your weapon!
Oh, there's a thing here.
Put down your weapon!
I destroyed
Way to go, Robocop.
you.
Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Yeah, of course I will. I'm the fucking best. Well, I do remember there being healing items here, or maybe I miss. Oh yeah, yeah, I wasn't wrong. I did remember seeing them, so I don't know what the fuck are they. Because I have the feeling there's gonna be a boss in a few. Okay, let's make sure I've done everything. Oh, there's another one. Wait, what's... Why did it let me do this? Can I do something here? Doesn't seem so. Maybe it's just to let you know you can actually do it, but I can't climb up here, so. Okay, so Ed remains outside.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
I mean, I'll leave it there just in case I'll come back and get it. But yeah, that was kind of cool how they made me work along with Ed. I enjoyed that. It was fun. But I have the feeling there's also going to be like a boss fight against Ed. At least that's how it usually goes. In Robocop games, there's always a boss fight. There's always a boss fight with Ed in most Robocop games. How many fucking healing items are they giving me? Like, I can't pick them up. One hit kill, I love this gun. One hit kill, you can beat it. Wait until I kill you, you fat bitch. Yeah, I'm going back and picking up that because I am that resourceful, I guess. I don't know. I like to use my resources carefully. So since I have it there laying around, I might as well pick it up. Can I get everything here? Yeah. Oh, fuck, I didn't see this. Okay, I guess I'll keep that. Or maybe I'll just, no, I'll just... They're really giving me a lot of these things for some reason. Actually, can I... Yeah, no, I don't get any more... any more slots to pick up eating items.
It can't end like this.
Oh, what happened, little boy? You scared?
Murphy, you got the cop killer. You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us. What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Didn't you see the movie? I guess you didn't see the first movie. Otherwise you would have known.
Please put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209's speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Okay, what did he say? Okay, his mouth.
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
Come on, don't reload. Yeah, this was tough.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him. I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Do you lose sleep thinking about those crippling hospital fees?
I mean,
Are you worried that you can't pay for that heart transplant that you desperately need?
no, I
Don't
can't.
worry,
I can't
there's
relate. Sorry.
always money to be found.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh no. No.
Can't definitely say I need an heart transplant yet.
In you.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Yeah, it sucks. What can you do? Who is... Okay. I guess someone has a crush on Louis. I mean, like I said, she's not the most beautiful woman, but she has her charm, definitely. I can see why someone would like her.
Hey, Murphy, she's right in here.
Thank you, man.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Louis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Louis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Louis, you always find a way to help.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
Yeah, sure. Do your thing.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
So they're just gonna let me go to the morgue like this?
Robocop, what a surprise.
Yeah, I think I know where this is going. Coupling the body thefts with brains, and that guy saying how my condition is is desirable and viable. I think he wants to make an army of cyborgs or something like this.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Yeah, who knows?
Finally! I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
That's
no problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
That's our main bad guy, it seems. Okay, what else is there? Wait. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I need low and right. This one. Okay.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me,
What you did was quite impressive.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck
Maybe
about...
it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Nobody gives a fuck about that fucking Bill Murray lookalike, so... Because like I said before, he has the looks of Bill Murray, but none of the charisma, so... Oh, I didn't find all of them.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
I don't know. I mean, baby food can be tasty sometimes, but it's probably not the healthiest stuff inside that. Oh, look at this. They tore it down piece by piece. Kinda interesting, actually. Because you never actually see the inside of a head. So it's kind of cool to see. But let me see the PCB I got. This one is the one I got now, I think. Okay, no, this is not my thing, honestly. Yeah, so far this is the only board with the auto fire, with the full auto. Wait, maybe... Oh, okay, no, it's this one. It's this one. This one is the one I got now. It's this one, okay. Yeah, I want a full auto, honestly. Okay. It does less damage than the other one. But it was full auto, so...
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo. See you later in the briefing room.
Oh, I'm going back.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
I don't know.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go. I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I comment now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it
I
quietly.
sucked.
Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go. Everything okay?
What the fuck is wrong with this pistol?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
There's actually an objective to get more than 300 points, so I wanna... Wait, why do I still have this gun? Is it a bug or what? I can't even switch it. I don't know, I think it's a bug. Because I can't switch it. I'll try to go to this guy and then come back to that.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
I don't get it. I'm stuck with this gun. I guess that's how it is. Shouldn't I I mean, I'm sure there's some company that will offer a cop an insurance policy.
Other news. Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayor.
Ask OCP to do something about it.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge. Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Okay, I'm doing. I have to do again the Robo Butler thing, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I haven't upgraded this at all. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know honestly what to do. I'll do nothing for now. I wanna see how the game unfolds to decide.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
You're welcome, whatever your name is, I don't remember. Wait, no. Not yet, at least. I mean, I want to be sure I've done all the side quests, but it seems that I did. So. I just wish I could have done the shooting range properly, but I guess I don't know, it's bugged or whatever.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
I mean, you will expect OCP Bank to have a better security system, like... how are they able to, like, rob it? I will expect them to at least have a couple of ads inside the bank. I guess not.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. but I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
That guy's voice is the protagonist of Terminator Resistance, I think. Yeah, it was him.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
I see you tags the most hurts.
Contact! Contact! Let's show our buddy friend how it's done.
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Let's finish up here. like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
Shut up, you fucking loser. Yeah, I wanna go back because I wanna see if there's something to pick up. I mean, there's always something to pick up in these fucking stages, so. I don't give a fuck about OCP. Yeah, there's actually not that much of anything here. Only marginal stuff. Oh, you actually managed to do something without glitching. That's impressive, actually. Oh, 1 out of 3 failed, so I guess that's a good result overall. Okay. Yeah, I think I went there. Let me check one last time before I leave. Yeah, there's nothing here I can do anyway. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. It's not really worth it, honestly. I can't decide. Let's try this one. Okay. The destruction is okay, honestly. It's like I said, it's not the best, but it's not the worst I've seen either. And now I got lost. Okay, it's here. Work hard, be happy. That's an oxymoron, honestly. Especially if you're working for a company like OCP. A company which sucks ass. Yeah. Oh well.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Wait, who's there? Oh, that chick.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
What is this intricate device?
Shut your fucking mouth! I think someone is coming. Everyone quiet.
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead,
Sadly.
so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
How about you let him defuse it? You let fake Bill Murray defuse it.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt
Robocop has a sense of humor, alright. Okay, I need to detach from the highest to the lowest, so... 24 is the green one. Right? Then 12 is the blue one, the first one. Now You have to be careful because they entangle with each other. So it should be this one. Yeah. A Robocop expert bomb diffuser.
Ready to get back to business? Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
Haha, get fucked.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold, back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Oh, okay. Now I can get more. Yeah, let me check. Sorry, but I want to be sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Yeah. Okay. Wait, someone calling me? Oh.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry. There's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicles. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
How is he not dead yet? Oh, let me try the stunting. I forgot. Oh, I even forgot I had it, honestly. Yeah, but I need them to get close. Yeah, I even forgot I had it. Next time there's enemies, I have to remember to use it to see how it performs. Like, if it's worth getting at all or not. Is there something here to get? Yeah, let me see if there's something else to pick up. Oh, there's a rocket launcher. I didn't know that.
I am listening, Creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
There he is, the man of all inventions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Yeah, you can save your tanks because you already done them in the last part. So. Okay, now I wanna go and see if I can get a better score at the shooting range. If it let me, of course. If it's still not bugged like before. I mean, 400 it's fine. I could have used the power, so honestly, I didn't want to go on. Like, what's the fucking point? I don't think you get anything. I think 250 is like the last score for which you'll get an achievement. But I'll check it when I'll check on Google or on the trophy list, the achievement list later to see if that's the case. But I'm pretty sure that's the case. That was the last achievement left I had to get for the shooting range. Now I want to go around and see if there's any other quests in the police precinct.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Yeah.
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Oh, okay. There is night vision. I was wondering.
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Are you?
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
I mean, I guess because you have the night vision. Okay, so the problem is elsewhere. Okay, but the cables... Oh, maybe these cables. Yeah, but which cables? Because there's a bunch of cables.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Okay, I might as well check here as well to see if there's something I can pick up or a quest. Okay, you have nothing to say? This is weird because it seems like they have something to say, but...
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
Like, I'm not sure which cables, because there's a bunch of cables. Yeah, this is the or maybe this one. Oh, okay, maybe, okay. These ones, yeah. Because I had the night vision on. But it's easy to see them if you alight with the ulti, with the scan mode. If there's no night vision enabled, okay. Makes sense. Oh boy. This is one of those Resident Evil puzzles. Okay. Actually, not really. Okay. One last tour before I go upstairs. Oh wow, the jails are empty. What happened? Everybody got bored of being a criminal.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Yeah, how would you, like, you wouldn't be able to tie your shoelaces without me. The fuck is this shit? Is this pizza or what? Yeah, I think it's pizza. No, okay. Nothing to say. Good, because I'm going. Like, they're looking at me like if they have something to say, but they don't say anything, so I'm just gonna fuck off and do my thing, I guess. Oh, there's a foot bone inside the... There, see the foot bone. Telephone inside the station.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room.
Okay.
Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
That's why they were looking at me, because I didn't start the quest. I hadn't started the quest yet. Yeah, bank. Yeah, I already catch this. At least open the window if you're smoking. Because what's the fucking point of smoking in front of a window if it's closed? Wow, $100,000 for this guy. And this guy gets only 2,000. Okay. $100,000 when Robocop came out were a fucking boatload of money. I mean, there's still a lot of money nowadays, but with inflation and everything, definitely its buying power definitely went down. But back then, you were rich, almost rich, with 100,000 bucks, I think.
I'm ready for you, Robo. All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Yeah, tell me how much of a good boy I am. Oh, I could have arrested people? Okay. Oh, okay, the chick. Yeah, you mean the chick. Okay. I didn't arrest the chick.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
It helps if the criminals know that they should fear me.
I suppose it makes your job easier. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
Well, that's good. At least that will keep you busy. Now. Yeah, the reduced cooldown for the dash seems pretty inviting. I don't know, honestly. This all seem pretty good. I'll wait. I'll wait some more.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
I mean, he's doing his job, unlike you.
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
But he also helped me deal with the Ad 209, so...
Alright, the situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative, under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
The old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough! Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
I can't believe the whole CEO of the company that controls everything doesn't have a name.
Robocop, over here.
He's just the old
You
man.
want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Like, okay, he's an old man, but what is his name?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I mean,
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
I mean, I didn't say I will vote for you. Actually, I wonder if Robocop can vote.
Robocop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
Oh, he has a dog though. Okay. Does his dog have a name at least? Because he doesn't seem to have one.
Hey, Shiny. Got it.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I
Yeah,
heard that you're heading to the
I
city.
agree.
Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Well, might as well check it immediately.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Wait, didn't I... I said I wanted to check this one first. Oh well, but since I'm here, I might as well go.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Your face is the biggest defect than anything I have. But why is this guy here? Why is he in this shithole?
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I mean, I like talking to her, so...
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Okay, this is... I don't know. They both are valid points.
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
I mean, Lewis already has
Take care of yourself.
medical care.
After
so-
all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Can I dump here? I actually...
Holy shit! What was that?
Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
That was kind of cool, actually.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Where do you live?
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
The ticket I gave him probably costs more than the whole thing. Look at it, it's a fucking shit piece. Is this a child? Was this a child or what? Or a man?
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Turn your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Well, it makes sense because they can tell where someone is by the source of light, where it comes from.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Stand aside.
You're strong, ain't you?
Let us get back on track.
Sure thing. What was that?
Is this blood? No. Is this paint or blood?
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
Wait, what happened? Where is it?
fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
The cat is in the piano.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Felis Gatus.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it!
Yeah, good luck getting it.
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Yeah, well, you go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
Felis Catus.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna something like this was gonna happen. Who is this guy?
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Did I get everything in here?
Is that
Yeah, I had to be careful because these guys, they may well be like normal people, but they still hurt. Because I'm playing on extreme, so. And at least the cat is doing okay. The cat is safe, I hope.
Longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns. Fuck! He got me. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
I need a breather.
You're doing fine, dude. You're doing
Officer
fine.
Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. It means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Yeah, let me say, where is the kitty? I wanna say thanks to it. Like, what a 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59. Has it ever happened? Okay, everything seems to be done here. Now, domestic terrorism.
You're late.
Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Well, it wasn't me.
I hope Mills will win. I'm sick of Kuzak.
There's something, yeah. There's gonna be something here, let's check. No. I went here like the last time I was in downtown. Well, I mean, yeah, they probably shit everywhere.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
I mean, they sent me here, they didn't tell me anything else.
Show me your evidence, and I will make the culprits regret their deeds.
So far, you're just making my road to the goal harder. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Yeah, I need to check the PCB I got. I think it's this one. Yeah, but it doesn't have... it doesn't have... Actually, though, this one doesn't have gore either. Yeah. Oh, actually, this one has. Okay then. Time to reset the board and get a new one.
Sta sempre lì davanti al portone così? Oppure si mette un'altra parte?
Okay. Okay.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City. They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
Just leave me alone.
I bet you haven't ridden such a
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation. I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
Yeah, because you do. I'm sure you do.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
I mean, I would have been nice to shoot him in the dick, but also that chick looks like the one from the police department, except she's white. I mean, white. She looks less black. Let's say. I don't know.
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
Huh?
I'll never stop enjoying this.
How the fuck? His accent is, I don't know, his voice feels very forced.
I'm just telling you, if they elect Kuzak, the guy will ruin the city for good.
Really? I mean, so far it seems like he's been doing a shit job. I mean, most politicians seems to be doing a shit job. But especially this guy. Yeah, this is the same the same map as the second one, except that now it's daytime.
I heard OCP is broke.
What, are you afraid you'll lose money on your stocks?
Yeah, I'm sure you both buy stocks.
I don't get why Robocop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Dude, I am so high.
Apparently this game has multiple endings. Just like Terminator Resistance. But in Terminator Resistance I got the best one immediately. I mean, it's not hard to get the best ending in that game. I don't know about this one. Because the choices seem a bit more nuanced here. It's not extremely like clear what are the best like outcomes. But I don't know. Also, I don't know what it does affect the ending. Okay, what is this? Can I do something about this thing? They are highlighted in green, but doesn't seem like I can do anything with them.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
I mean, you're fucking smoking near a fuel tank.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Dude, no, you don't smoke near a gas station. Like, come on. Don't give me that stupid shit. Oh, you're an NPC. Being like self-conscious and careful doesn't mean you're an NPC. It just means I value my well-being, unlike you. You're a fucking retard. Period. 1 second.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of...
Man, it's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Yeah, how about I shoot you? It sucks you can't... Yeah, you're a cop, so you can't really shoot people like this. But would have been nice... Actually, now that I think about it, a game as a Terminator sent back in time wouldn't be a bad idea.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
You sure you have enough bullets to hurt me?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
You think you can take us?
What a bunch of stupid... I can't say that word. I can't say it because YouTube probably wouldn't like it, so I will just not say it. I don't want to get my channel banned. Yeah, but can I do something about this painting or not? Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. Wait, what? Is she the one giving cats to the stray? See, cats. Food to the strays? Why would she have cat food there? Maybe she has a cat in her own proper apartment. Oh, also I have more points. Where should I put these points? Yeah, I feel like this will come in handy. Even though it's not really that much of a reduction, but 25% is still 1/4 of a whole chunk of damage, so it's not that small either.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Yeah, what is he gonna do to me? Is he gonna turn me off? Yeah, I'm sure. Sure he will.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
I mean, yeah, tell me.
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
He will buy that for $1, I guess.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all in the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
I'll see myself out. Now. Yeah, now I have to explore and find the remaining 2 violations.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ATM won't give me my money! Can you do something about it? You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
Okay. I guess I helped him. I helped him hurt himself with drugs. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, technically it wasn't a violation.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, how original. I've never heard that comment. Yeah, but there's nobody playing. So...
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
Yeah, you better.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Yeah, that's how it works, usually.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my bit.
Yeah, this one, there's probably nothing here as well. I'll just check again, just to be sure. What you doing, dude?
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
His voice doesn't match his face. At all.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
Depends on what the other person did. Honestly. It's not like you forgave the people who killed you, so... It's a moot point, in a way. I don't think you can ever forgive something like that. Especially because the people who did it were fucking scum of the earth, so there's no way you will be able to forgive something like that. Actually, did I do everything? Yeah, I did everything.
Ah, screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah, let them try.
Yeah, I still want to wander around because maybe there's something there. There's OCP crates, and those are because I need an extra circuit to activate the auto mod on my current PCB because I didn't have a specific circuit. an L-shaped circuit. I was missing it, so I definitely need. I will need another crate. Honestly. Wouldn't hurt. So let me explore a little bit more.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure.
Okay.
After two remaining animals killed each other because of badly.
There's nothing. Actually, there was those. Maybe it's where I had to go later on with Pickles. There were those shutters that were highlighted in green, but I wasn't able to do anything to them. I don't know. But yeah, probably I'll have to do something with them later on. Sucks I'm not able to boost, to dash when there's people around, because you probably can damage them. That's why doesn't they...
I hate the day shift.
Yeah, I bet you do. Because they can see your face well, better than in nighttime. So you get less clients, I assume. But yeah, you can't do that because you damage enemies with that thing. Oh. But it would have been nice for navigation. But yeah, I understand why they did that.
Oh, it's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
As long as I get more XP.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun. And
Nice
there's
ass.
this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or what. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that. And it did.
Angelina Johansson. Yeah.
Garden of Earthly Delights?
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, do you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Wasn't there one on this side too? Oh, here.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Time to occupy yourself with something meaningful.
What are you talking about? I'm a street entrepreneur. I keep myself busy, thank you very much. But we're still missing our tape.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
They tend to become imitations of themselves.
Hard to argue with that. There's been a lot of stinkers.
Yeah, I agree.
Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
Lots of shitty remakes.
I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Just look who it is!
I mean, once again, the same guy was voicing the punk. Like, would it have hurt to have gotten a couple more extra voices for these minor roles? I don't think so. I mean, I'm no expert, but I don't think they would have. But also depends on their budget. On the budget they were given. Because always listening to the same voice over and over and over, it starts to get jarring after a while. Okay.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where's Pickles?
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there. gonna pay for all this?
Sticky pickles as Wheaties. The fuck kind of movie is that? Oh yeah, just as I thought.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Did you? Didn't seem to me.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City for our children.
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. It can't be that hard.
Well, let me check first.
It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
Now I have to play mechanic.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
Okay, what else?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Wait, this one I didn't go there, I think. Let me check here. I don't remember. Yeah, I knew nothing was gonna happen to the car. Oh well. I think I went here. Let me... I wanna be sure. Yeah, I already went here. Oh, now this is finally open. This has been closed all along so far.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work. What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on!
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I stay far away from politics.
However, Politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for the city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
Did I? I mean, this guy is like, I didn't support either of them. I just said no. I just answered their questions, but I really didn't say I support you or I support you. They're taking my words out of context, which is not cool. Wait, what happened there?
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Yeah. They're not very smart, are they?
You think you can take us? Don't just fucking stand there! Watch out, you fools! He's just a machine! I got him! I got him!
Downstairs, I guess. Okay, what do I need to do? Find the access card, okay. But it says it's here, but I don't see it. This is weird. Okay, apparently it's in the other courthouse. Guess they forgot. They put the marker, but they forgot to actually. Yeah. Okay, that's the key card. Yeah, they probably forgot to update the marker location. I went here, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. No, I just want to see if there's something like to pick up, but no, there's nothing. There's nothing.
Oh God! Heaven itself has sent you, Robocop! It was a nightmare!
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
And also another thing, there's too many recycled models. Like this chick, I already see, like she was outside. Is the chick that I just saved a while ago from the molester. And also, her face is also the model of one of the police officers, female police officers. So yeah, that's kind of jarring too when you see the same face more than one. I can get it 2 times, but 3 times or more, it's just too much, honestly. Oh wait, there's a power source here. Yeah. Well, this is done.
Hey, Robo, you showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
It was my pleasure to blast off those retards. It's always a pleasure to do that. Because the shooting feels good. Yeah, I already went here, right? There was nothing. Yeah, no, I know the bike is the other part, but I just want to make sure there's nothing here. Yeah. You're done, you fucking fat fuck.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. It's like a hangover. Wait, maybe it is a hangover.
And it's always the same track, music track, always the same music track. Like, come on.
Still no joy with the broadcast.
Be quiet. They're working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes. We won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's when we had to get over. Oh.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the tour chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
Stupid.
Oh shit, we've got company.
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna work. Because it hasn't the other 100 times that you've tried it. How stupid you are to throw a grenade inside an apartment. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hell, I can't stand that fucking song anymore.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? My bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss. Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Yeah, I already went here. I guess this is the...
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that! I'm homeless by choice.
I guess this is the guy who I gave a ticket to at the beginning, who did this. Yeah. Stay salty, dude.